Hello everybody, we're back with some more Monster Train 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's start a run. So, see what did we level. Okay, we leveled Stygian a bit. Let's go with one of these. Should we like specialize? I think I want to learn a bit more, unlock more stuff, even though we're stuck here for a bit of this Covenant. We'll see. Melting Umbra. We wanted debuffs. If we want debuffs, Stygian again. So, I guess Stygian again. With Awoken this time, let's say. Random Fire Heart. Do we prefer something? No, let's just go with random on these for now. We got a Proto Harcage, some Regen, some discard, and a Siren of the Sea again. And we're going against Stap and Savagery and Vampiric Feed. Okay. Got another Conduit and the Sweep Strike spell weakness. Anything with spikes destroys us here. And we would need to incant on a different level. For now, we have a Siren. We could incant. It's only spell weakness 1. It's not even that strong. I think we're just taking Conduit. Should be fine. And for the Horde... Okay, this actually can be good. Can get an Artificial Pyre Stone. Not very useful right now, useful later if we don't take energy. But this one, at the start of turn, the front friendly unit gains 15 health. This can help us tank a bit better. I think we're getting that. Yeah, spikes. If I took sweep, I would have died immediately to this guy. However, it would have cleared the back. We'll take the challenge for extra gold. Okay, Conduit gonna be here. Siren of the Sea. And we'll basically tank by virtue of Emblem of the Exiles, I hope. And incanting. Plus regen. Can even put another steward in here. Should be good enough. Okay, we're getting that. Let's continue incanting. I think with the discard of Frozen Lands. Maybe a regen. Not even. Yeah, it's 24. Was left on 1. Okay, at least we're winning on this floor. So that's problem solved. Okay. Got some more conduit. Can't afford to play the Siren on the front like that for too long. We need an actual blocker. Yeah, the conduit is great, but I think it's just gonna be a frenzied swarm. Okay. A glimmer would be great. Oh, sharpen. Damage and spikes. Or the restoration detonation. We have some HP and stuff. That's a good dot, especially with conduit. I think we're gonna take it even with the calcified ember. And we go to a Oaken Banner for sure. 3? Sir. A bit big, aren't you? Here's our multi-striker. Rejuvenate triggers when healed, even at full health. And a bunch of spikes. I think is gonna be Spiky Boy. Let's hope we find a Smidge Stone. Nope. No Smidge Stone. There is a Titanite here though. Can get an Incant Armor here. Play him with Tethys and then we will see what we do. Give her some more base power. Yes. Let's purge one steward of the spear variety. And then off we go to the races. It's the Mark of Invasion. Can we handle this? I think we can with the Glimmer and some Frozen Lances. Shouldn't be too hard. Play them top. So we have time to heal him up. Probably better to play bottom, but with the invasion, you know, need some help. Okay, perfect. The Glimmer. That solves a lot of our issues. I'm gonna get the Calcified Ember now out of the deck, and nothing else we can do here. Two restores. And we'll take one. This should be pretty tanky, should solve our issues. We need to daze anywhere. Not really. Get some help here. Almost killed him. We need a bit more thorny power. Got hit. Okay, we should be able to beat top floor. We do what he does, but better. And just put more regen in here. This guy should tank for days. There we go. Yeah, of course, Tethys dies because he's bad like that. But this should be good. All right. Spell weakness or helical crystal. Helical crystal goes hard, but another calcified ember. Can we deal with that? Right now. Thinks we need to take it. We need some damage. Okay, we can get stings. No. We already have Wildwood Sap, a couple of them. We'll take her Restoration Detonation for sure. Okay, let's keep looking in Stygian for another good unit. Okay, we got the Shark. Now let's pack it up. Holdover, here we go. I think we hold over the Glimmer. With 10 magic power on it. Perhaps for the full health this does nothing. So thinking the Glimmer is gonna be better to help with some cleaning on the floors. I'm gonna hold it over so we can use it, abuse it. And I think we do another purge here. Do we want another Spear Steward somewhere? No. Okay, let's leave this place. And on the train we get, okay, multi-strike fragile. Quick, but we don't have sweep. And this is sap and regen. Multi-strike. As long as there's no spikes, actually no, corruption also screws us over really badly. Can play guard. Siren Tethys on the floor. What would we be losing? We would be losing This conduit, basically. So restoration, detonation, and glimmer would cost us 1. I mean, keeping him on his floor wouldn't be that bad. Now I regret taking out that steward. Oh man. Yes, that's the plan. He just needs the heals, while the other guy needs incant to get armor. Okay, I think we'll play like that, then we'll take a multi-strike. And we have to take energy after this battle to make it work. Can't take room on the floors. All right. This guy bottom is perfectly fine. We just need to heal him, and then we play all of you here. And you can just chillax over there. Okay, Calcified Ember the first turn is kinda troll, not gonna lie. The rage. And we play these here. We're dealing with this for now, but now we might start leaking. I love the fact that we get extra HP on the front every turn, very useful. We still have healing there. 30 spikes. Don't need to heal here, but some armor wouldn't be bad. This guy is so big right now, look at him. That's cute. Daze these guys. Actually, dazing I don't think it was a great idea, now that I think about it. He couldn't hit. Good to memorize. I was thinking about just preventing their ability. We'll have to do this here. A spell chain on that would have been great, now that I think about it. Let's give you a bit more regen. So you don't forget to put spikes on. The spikier the better. Don't even mind your rage. You might die here, right? And you do. Oh, nice. Calcified Ember. Get rid of that. Incant for the win. Not in love with the scaling on this girl. I guess it's good that she gets HP as well when she scales. It's a bit tankier like that. Which makes the multi-strike from the tome kinda iffy. Okay, another and a quick or health and spikes 8. Would the quick be useful? Not if we're fragile. And we hit... Nope, we're looking for a multi-strike there. I guess another calcified ember it is, or a spike of the Stygian to sap and frostbite, and that would help with debuffs, as we currently have none. That would be a good unlock. But this one, Spike State, seems like it's gonna play well with both our guys. A bit expensive, or we're taking... Okay, Incant Rage or Multi-Strike. She can go bottom with my dude. And she could get... what? We have no scaling here. We'll see. I think we're taking her. Energy for sure. And now we're looking at what? A Merchant of Steel, of course. With some gold on the floor and an armory. That's actually great. Okay, we have a 15 magic power and we have a glass cannon. Ooh, baby. I think we want the glass cannon. Don't put it on our baby girl on the bottom floor here with the multi-strike. She can also get an armor. So 15 magic power. What would we'd be using that? We would be using it for Holdover Glimmer, for Frozen Lands. And since she's like very frail, we can just give her the Unhorned Tome as well. Drop it on her. Since she'll die anyway to spikes. So here we go. A glass cannon it is. Okay. We put... armor on her and give her the multi-strike, and she gets the glass cannon, or she could get the glass cannon and the tome. Yeah, this would be great if we had more room on the floor, but we don't. That's really great with the start. Okay, we definitely put this here. This is just discount dualism, right? And we give him maybe Endless. In case he bites it, he comes back. Hard to bite it since you keep getting HP from here. So I'm not buying those. Let's just re-roll. Okay, we have a 10 health and spikes. Could help here. Be prickly and stuff. Put it there. And can do 14 there. And that's about it for now. Can do a reduce to 1. Would that help us? We're playing that floor together. It's not that bad. What other floor could we play? We could play this. Animus of Will with Torn Hollow and Tethys. But no, we need Tethys with them. That's where's the most synergy. Making her smaller is not a solution. Anyway, okay, we're good for now. This Titanite is not that useful. So let's just purge a card. Definitely get rid of one of these guys. We don't need more than one. Now let's be on our way. Conduit 4. Strike, spell weakness. Let's just go with Conduit. The problem with this sweep is it's nice to have. The problems are spikes. Get -2 for damage spells. Don't have that many, so let's try sweep. Gonna help us clear a bit of stuff in the back, but not sure if it's the right decision. Okay, -1 per turn means we won't be able to play the One Horned Tome. Other than that, I think it's doable for this kind of money. The Hollow and the Multi-Striker here. Everybody else on the second floor here. There you go, sir. Let's start healing. Really glad about the relic we got. Okay, now we have to choose either we glass cannon now or we raise health. I think we glass cannon now so we can kill these things. And we can't hear once. Not gonna work there. The corruption is getting ridiculous. But we do have Glimmer. I really want to get rid of this Calcified Ember. I'm gonna play it out. Okay, I think we got it bottom floor probably. Let's check. Yeah. Make life easier here. And then we got him. That's all the spikes on my dude. That's a lot of spikes. Glass Cannon was quite a good find with the triple striker over there. With the Animus of Will. And we made a ton of money. Okay, what do we check here? Oh, crystalline seeds. Yes, we'll take that. Ooh, big restore, bigger spikes. We have a bunch of pretty expensive stuff, but not too expensive, so I guess I'm gonna take this. Works really well with our guy in front. There's another banner. Do we need another banner? I don't think so. A dupe would be great. What would be dupe? The Glimmer holdover? I think so. Or we can dupe the One Horn Stone for extra damage. It's also an idea. Get some more armaments. Or we can look at some trinkets. I think this is the right choice here. Let's see, Void. Extinguish, purge this unit from your deck. This is a bit risque. A bit too risky, maybe. It is a way to give her multi-strike. Otherwise, can go the stoic plate mail here for an instant burst in armor and HP, but at the cost of incanting and 1 space and train stewards game blah blah blah. No. Can we afford to put multi-strike on the Siren with the Void armament? I think we can. Let's do it. Okay, another holdover. -2 but gains consume. Can do this one. Magic power and consume. Sure, here. Anything cheap to hold over? No, we already have a holdover. Let's reroll, see if we get anything better. Intrinsic. Now, intrinsic would be actually good. Wildwood sap? Maybe not. On this one. On the detonation. Magic power. Here. And -1 on this. And that's what we do. And for duplication purposes, get another glimmer, maybe not. I think another tome would be probably the answer. Reanimate 1. And there's Hasty and there's Harpy. I think we can do this. Let's try it. You guys go bottom as per usual. You guys will go top since there's an escape artist in their mids. So this should catch him out. And here we go. And we want the detonation. The spikes. And that. Just to incant. I'm not sure if we're killing that guy. Hopefully so. Definitely not dying here, so let's give her... No, the other one is better. Give her the void one. Where's my Glimmer? Come on, Glimmer. We need you. Okay, they're dying there, that's good. We're not dying here. That's fine, so we can definitely do the one horn stone. Apply fragile. Yeah. We still haven't gotten our gosh darn. Canting here would be really risky. We could draw on something we don't want to play. Let's leave it like this for now. The sweep actually coming in handy, that's fantastic. Not dying here, eh? Are we? $24 with 73, that's 97, not enough. But with some incant, it might push it past. Let's make sure here we're getting better, more kills. I think we're putting the frostbite here, otherwise I'm not sure if we have this floor. And incanting here a couple of times, close but no cigar. That's some damage slip by. Get another multi-strike for you. Not much else we can do here. Okay, at least the glass cannon's doing its job for now. We need to deploy that, make that deployable. It's kind of a bummer that it's not currently. And this Glimmer, I swear, evaded us all game. And it's okay, we didn't take too much damage, but wasn't sexy at all. Let's super speed this. Spice ahoy! There we go. You've been spiked with. Alright, next. Sorry, moving my mic a bit. Okay, mute. Yes. Yes. Don't care, that's good. I'll take the embers. Ooh. A descend spell. We can really stack bottom floor. Yeah, we're taking that. Okay. Merchant of Steel, I think we can pay him another visit. But man, do I have a bunch of items. We need a Merchant of Arms, actually. Much more. We need... Ooh, Inferno Room. So many good options. We could use the Inferno Room. 3 freaking embers. There's a quick for Tethys, where he's sweeping action maybe. I think this is most important to get a lot of H power early. Yep. No. We need... There is room available, so no. This Inferno room is kinda cool. Right now we don't have any rooms, do we? We have just some equipment. Let's reroll, see something more interesting. Ooh, Zone of Silence. This could be really good. So we can continue incanting and stuff. Let's take that. And let's purge. Some lances, no. Let's actually work on one of these. There's just way too many in our deck right now. We need to be able to play cards. Bloodthirsty Blade. If we merge it with the glass cannon, maybe. Alright, let's skedaddle. Hey man, Janusz, what you're doing, man? How are you? Haven't seen you around. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, this is the lifesteal. Yep. Let's set up. Have you played Monster Train Mania? I'm gonna set up here, here, and yeah, we have enough Ember. This for you. And you guys up here. Second floor. That should be enough. Alright, we start with the detonation here. Looking at this, I think we want to slowly drop them down. Starting with Tethys. This makes it easier to play here. And we can put this here. Start hitting that. Let's incant here. Oh no. We draw it bad. We drew it badly. Really badly. Oh, you have only conduit 1, yeah. Don't need to play that now. I need to heal. Make this the Zone of Silence. Let's drop this guy up here. Don't think we have the power. And the Glimmer is still evading us. Okay. Here's our first multi-strike. I think we want it here first. Okay, at least we can purge one of these. We're okay for now. That is actually doing a good job. Surprisingly. Okay, we're clear here. I think we're clearing this wave, but kind of lacking some punch. Oh look, our Glimmer after 1,000 years later. Mute 5. It's permafrosted, which is perfect. We can keep it. I think we want more draw. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, one wave, which is the next one, right? And it's the final. We get it here, of course. We didn't get the drop him down. That's fine. Let's mute. And that solves our issues. Let's speed it up. Bam. Oh, let's get the quick. Yes. And some draw, right? Bunch of draw. Because we made kind of a big deck. And I want more card draw. Alright, we can go to another Merchant of Arms. Has some HP. But I think a Merchant is Steel money and Purge is just better overall. Let's see, Spell Weakness 2. No, we want Conduit for this one. Spell Weakness 1 is fine as long as we can get more Conduit. Merchant of Steel. Can we hit something good? Like another multi-strike or something? Don't know what to do with these. What do I do with these? Huh? Huh? You tell me. Don't have room to make you bigger. And let's just reroll. Okay, dualism and multi-strike, there we go. Wait, not you. Ah, it doesn't work on stats, on Incant. Boo! One more multi-strike here. as we scale faster with the glass cannon. Yeah. And you can get some additional armor, I suppose. Can put some spikes on you. We've been using you on the floor. Any point, though? Not really. Just money wasted. Dualism, no. Any chance we hit another Merchant of Steel? Not really. Let's check the map. There's another Merchant of Steel with money and Vortex. I guess we keep our money. Let's start purging aggressively. One of these has to go. And not in love with the offering token, to be honest. I'd rather just drop it. But maybe not. Frozen Lance can go for sure. Do we keep our money for trinkets? I think so. Let's work with this. The reanimate. And this applies corruption. And this is the guy who makes our hand full of stuff. Multi-strike relentless. Give the multi-strike for a bunch of money. Yeah, that could work since we're relying on spike in the front line. Spikes in the front line are good. Alright, you go down here. You're in back. You protect these guys. And here's your glass cannon. Away we go. This is needed. I think we need another multi-strike now. Or we start regenning. That's a tough one. We should start regenning and making spikes ASAP. Although another hit here would go a long way. Actually, these guys will kill themselves on spikes if we can do this early enough. Let's just daze them. So they don't do anything stupid. Oh no, this guy. Let's do... this. Make sure we have enough health on this bad boy. Make him quick. Gets rid of most of the issues here. Okay, we just need one more rejuvenate and these guys will... yeah, there we go. These guys will bite the dust. I think I need this here. Guess we're taking it here. There we go. Man, these boys are heavy. There's an ad break. Let's take a short break while the ad runs, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you. All right, I am back. Sorry for the wait and thank you for your patience. Let's see how we solve this. We have a descent here. It's gonna help actually a bit. This guy's gonna rip us apart. Make this a zone of silence first. Let's see if we draw something lucky. Not really. That's not looking good. These guys are way too thick for our damage. And they come in pairs. Oh my god. Pairs of these guys. We're duns. We're duns. Even with an extra strike, I don't think we're doing much to these guys. Ripperoonie. It's okay if these guys don't all die, but... yeah, there's this guy who's gonna rip us apart. There's another friend of his coming behind. I guess we can descend him. It's the only solution here. I think that's the only solution. If we can hit other holdover for that descent, that could be great. Let's mute here. We're winning here, so that's actually getting us past this fight. That descent was godly, I swear. Anything for spikes is fine. That puts an end to this round. Man, these gladiators are way too bulky. Did we end up putting all our multi-strike on her? We did. Nice, she gets a slay as well. +1 power. And we get truckloads of money, and here's an offering. And Guardian Stone. Don't need that Guardian Stone. But the sap, it's not gonna do much for us. Another consume frostbite. Don't need more cards. We really don't need more cards. Let's just skip here. Draw 2. Who? We don't need more cards. It's fine. It's fine. We have a draw. Oh, the question here is, do we go for health, a duplication, and some Merchant of Magic or some Merchant of Steel? I think on the Steel side we're pretty much done. Yeah, she might use a multi-strike, but I think the Merchant of Magic is the way to go. Tell me we have a holdover. There we go. That's a holdover. And we can go here. Magic power and consume. Would go nicely on a frozen lance. Permafrost. Nothing exactly permafrostable here, is there? No. -1. On what? One of these? I'll take on this. Should be fine. Reroll. Double stack. Regen 6, not that great. Spike 16 is better. The big number there. Days 2 is even better. Oh, there we go. Double stack on that. And we can heal with this one. Or this one. Let's look some trinkets as well. That's nice. Another equipment for 0. It's gonna make our deck much better. Oh, the turn all card, you know, this can be good. Consume, we deal damage. Have quite a bit of consume magic. But 30 damage seems like nothing. We definitely want this. Probably that. And if we reroll, we should get something. I'm not in love with that. Oh no, they're too expensive. Shit. I fucked up. Oh well. Let's look here. -2 and consume. Nothing. Just get 10 magic power. On this one. Kinda messed up there. What do we get? Do we get another one of you guys? No, you don't work without the equipment, do you? Get one more multi-strike. Maybe we get another multi-strike. Thinking about it. I think that's the only way we really scale, right? Off we go to the races. Let's see, did we beat Covenant 9 finally? Bum bum. Okay. Down you go. Here's your scaling. Here's yours. Actually, we could put it on you. Because you sweep twice. And that's 60 damage compared to this. This is much better. And we don't care if you die here. Do we? He saps our lads. Oh, nice. We get an early retreat. Awesome. Go down. Detonate. Glimmer. Regen. Regen. And his ability is resolve. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, this is working for now. Looking good. Do not play these. I'll take the damage happily. But do not play them. It's safe to get this guy first down. There we go. Keep the regeneration going. Keep that. Taking the pyre damage, no big deal. Let's get her down. Now here's the detonation. Multi-strike going here again. We call it a day. Alright, big floor. It's making it work. Even with sap, it's good to see. Don't need this other than to boost him up, make it silence. We don't need to mute right now. Can just offering token and discard this. And now we can play spells here like there's no tomorrow. Alrighty, detonate again. Still not up to par here. We're gonna put another multi-strike here. It's just the most damage. Crystalline seeds. I guess we can just use it to incant. And we take the damage. No big deal. No big deal. We healed our pyre, so we're good. That holdover was the key of success here. Really saved us. And Mr. Spiky over here is feeling great. Creating a backup there. Putting spell weakness on him. It does get removed when he comes back, but still. These two cards are our saviors. There we go. Let's put quick on our boy. There we go. Take the damage, no big deal, just don't play those out. Otherwise the sap is gonna destroy our damage potential. And we should have this final wave. Here it comes. Off it goes. Nice. We did it. We beat Covenant 9. Let's just play out everything for the funs of it. And mute them. Bang and a bang. And we're good. 108 8 times. That's pretty good. 800 damage per turn. And discrete chunks of 109. Super strong. Spell weakness adding up in case we needed to punch him another time. That's beautiful. There we go. We made it to Covenant 10 finally. We beat Covenant 9. Bam. That holdover, I tell you, that was the key of success. Bam. The Great Abyss. Nicely done. We took all the challenges. Here's some more spells. Covenant 10. Elite chosen enemies appear during flying boss battles. That's scary. Mastered some more cards. It's me, level 10. Yay. Still don't have a win with the Oaken Wumbra or Melting Remnant. Let's go back here. Let's display Endless. I've never tried it, but hey. Okay, we still need the debuffs. We definitely need to pick something with debuffs. And Train Stewards almost did their job. Let's look at the run summary. Had quite a bit of items. Not too many trinkets. This one was great. The Emblem of the Exiles really carried us for sure. Really like it. Dismerged equipment was good. Zone of Silence was good. Devoid Armament was okay. Animus of Will was a beast. We found her multi-strike. He didn't do too much. He just protected Tethys and the Siren. Not that they were doing too much damage. Same for her. They were okay. This guy was MVP for sure. Just being huge and getting healed. Putting on spikes. A lot of spikes. Crystalline Seeds were whatever, just to get some debuffs. Offering Token, I'm not very in love with this one. It's okay. It's a good incant, but you can draw into something you can't use, and it can be really bad then. Unnamed Tome is great. The Frenzied Swarm wasn't that useful, but good to have. Lance's Glimmer. The Glimmer here with a holdover again, super good. Being able to kill some threats in the back pretty easily. Restoration Detonation with Intrinsic to get our guy up and running fast. And this holdover on the Restoring Retreat was amazingly good. This made the run for us, for sure. The Tome was okay. And these here. The One Horn Tome again, amazing. We could scale using these. We took energy early for that. We got a double stack on it and multiplied it. So yeah, that's 4 multi-strike extra for our Animus of Will, which was rocking a cannon, a glass cannon, and what's it called, the other one? The Bloodthirsty Blade. Alright, that was nice. Let's go back. Let's look at the outpost, see if we unlocked anything. Not really. We, however, unlocked... We need a bit more... Steward damage and a bit more debuffs. And let's place something else from here. So the thing here is we don't have debuffs in any of these clans, do we? We can pair them up with Lazarus or Underlegion for some unstable decay action. Probably the Legion, most certainly a good target. Let's play Awoken with Shrooms. Awoken under Legion. And we go for the decay version instead of spawn. I like the sentient. She's nice. Okay, and elite chosen enemies appear during flying boss battles. These will be certainly scary. Let's give it a try. We rolled the Proto Arcage. The same Seraph, the same Archeon. This guy was different. This is damage shield version. Oh, this is the pushes units back. Woof. That's a tough one. Hey, we got our guy back. This time for free. We start with him, but this means she probably cannot be on the same floor with the sentient. What's a gooey flask? Snap 2 to enemy units. Oh, that's good. And another glimmer. Pretty good start. I'm hiccuping. Sorry. So we can do rejuvenate, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. Maybe no. I'm not liking this double spike. Spiky, double. Actually, with Glimmer, this can actually work. Sending them both on the same floor. But 30 damage to the front enemy unit doesn't seem like much, does it? You can just run a second floor with spikes. It's only 15. Guess we run just the second floor with spikes. Oh, there's the emblem again. Actually really good with spiky frontliners. Fungi gain +2 per troop stack. We don't have any of those. Let's go with this for sure. Same second verse, same as this as the first. Another emblem, the exiles. S tier, we like it. We take it again. -1 per turn. I think we can play with that. Yeah. We can play with that, no troubles. Okay. This only gets spikes on rejuvenate, so I'll put her down first. With Shield Steward. I should have taken the other guy. That's fine. And you here. Amazing. So much extra health. Let's put Decay down. Let's give you an assistant. We'll take 1 damage. It's fine. Okay. Not hitting that, but we can solve it with this. Yeah, we still want to put debuffs on these guys, but first, let's get some rejuvenated there. I think it's more worth it than throwing. Alright, final wave. We're not winning here. Let's put some rejuvenate here. Actually, maybe Decay would have been a better idea. Let's redo this. Definitely play a Gremlin and a Decay. We should have it here for sure. 2 spikes. I'll take the damage just to apply more decay for our challenge, for our unlock. There we go. A detonation for sure is granted. And look what we have here. Regen and propagate 2. will mean that she actually gets more spikes, right? We get the Loom Coat for sure. It's gonna make some good tankers. Some tanky tankers. Let's go for a Merchant of Steel. First of all. Oh, Rally. These aren't great. We're not running shroom stacks, are we? We certainly are not. Not with spikes in front. Woof. These both are bad. Really bad. Doesn't work for us at all. At least this guy has some damage, but he's quite expensive to play. This guy would be good with the normal shrooms. Both of them would be great with normal fungi shenanigans, but we can't really lean into that. So I think we're literally skipping here. Okay, there's a multi-strike. Game, how you like to taunt me. There's a dualism. This makes the spike generation faster. That grants us no tankiness. Could take the HP. It's not necessarily needed. Let's reroll here. Okay, there we go. A regen and a large stone or a smidge stone. Yeah, these guys want to be in different floors. However, a smidge stone wouldn't be bad. We can even do large stone, smidge stone. No, we don't have enough. Can make him just big, really big, and can sit alone on the bottom floor, right? Make him really big so he can survive a lot, and we drop a regen 10 on him. I think so. There you go, buddy. And this is... Sure. Here's some spikes for you. Let's go. Spike on spikes. Okay, this should be nice. Totally doable. But I think I might want to play him here. And her here. You go down. Keep the space open for the better stewards. Right? Right. Bit of extra power won't hurt. Actually, just put it here. Yep, this clears everything here. Gain regen 1, propagate 2. Goes here for sure. That's the way. This should go out of control with spikes. At least that's the plan. Here's another useful glimmer. Here's the guy for you. Still don't have a decent attacker. That's the biggest issue here. And that's dealt with. And just decay everything else. Emblem of the Exile is way too OP. Okay, that dies. Let's put decay here. And here. So funny. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Our guy here is absolutely huge. Tap. Don't take damage. You have 4 spikes, we have 35. You have 1 attack now. Victory indeed. Sorry for that. Okay, so advanced deal 3 damage. Or just apply regen 5. Or the steel enhancer. The steel enhancer can be a good way to level up a potential multi-striker. Give him some scaling with the holdover. I'll take the calcified ember for that. Another loom coat. And propagate to all units. I think we take another loom coat. And do we see another banner in Merchant of Steel or Merchant of Arms? We could make one of the loom coats deployable, but they're pretty expensive. Let's go here rather. Let's check. There's the multi-strike. We have the money. But no attackers. So rally, apply sap 1. We're not doing a fungi. Etch, apply decay 8. This could be a bit better. We have a couple of consumes there. That's about it. I don't like either of you. I'm gonna skip. And nothing to upgrade, is it? I mean, I'll give this guy more spikes. No, let's just save our money. Let's purge, actually. One of you guys actually are... You're not welcome. Actually, we don't need more than one spear steward, that's for sure. Let's check the alcove. Hey! A dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. 3 cards lie on the table, each one stamped with a strange sigil. Near the bottom of the card, across the table is Stoat, watching you with glazed eyes. If you want one of these sigils, go ahead, take one. You take a sigil from the Stoat. This is from that game. What was it called? Inscription? Something like that? Reanimate 3. When a unit is killed, yes. Worthy sacrifice. Sacrifice and gain 3 energy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Acuity. Add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1 Ember. Huh. Many lives. Reanimate 3. That reanimate 3 could go a long way. If we manage to get a lot of spikes here, that's a lot of extra damage. Sorry I had to go. Been watching Code Geass with my boy. Nice. Code Geass is okay. I mean, it's fun. It's really fun to watch, I have to say, but sometimes Lelouch just pulls shit out of his ass out of nowhere. You couldn't have seen it in 1,000 years. That's like my only complaint with it. Other than that, it's really fun anime to watch. Sometimes the things he pulls out, I swear it's like it's JoJo, not Code Geass. But yeah, it's cool. Have you played the Monster Train Mania? Have you watched it before? Do you know about it? It's quite enjoyable, I have to say. And it's kind of easy on my hand as well. I like that. Nope. Okay. So the deal here is we make floors of monsters. Right now we got an event, and we'll get to that, to deployment when we get to it. So we got an event here, which lets us put some extra abilities on our units. So I'm thinking either reanimating one guy in case he dies, he comes back 3 times, which is kind of cool since he has spikes. That means they're gonna hit him again and damage themselves. Looks a bit like Hearthstone Gwent. A tiny bit, just a tiny bit. It's totally different, you'll see. It's more Slay the Spire inspired rather than Hearthstone. Or summon, add the copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1. That could mean we could play another one of our big dudes, but big dude needs regen to work. However, we have 2 loom coats, so that we could just slap the other coat on the other guy. Let's try Fecundity on our big boy here. We overstacked him a bit. So you have like 2 slots to put in upgrades, and we overstacked from an event. That's a very cool interaction. Pushes unit to the back, doesn't matter for our composition right now. Elections, go vote. Go save Poland, Mania, go for it. We did it here in Romania. Game looks fun. If you're here later, I'll join. Sure. I'll be here for a while longer for sure. You're welcome to watch and hang out for sure. Let's see. If we play this guy, we'll get a copy. Yes, we do. It's actually great. Let's summon them both. Holy, wait a second. Didn't say once. No, this is crazy. We can make 3 of these guys. We could take energy and just make 3 floors. They need rejuvenate and stuff to make work. So that's not probably the best idea. Oh my god, I have a 3rd guy. That's funny. I mean, they're technically better than... Oh, they do have regen. Wait a second, this can work. Am I even summoning her? Sure, let her be here for a while. Wait, in this case we can do this a different way. Make it crazier. She can just go here. with him. And if they die, that's no skin off my back. We just have 2 more of these guys and a 3rd one. Now that's crazy. And they also get 15 HP. They have regen for a while. Alright, I definitely want to get rid of that. Ah, no, it's the freaking... No, undo. Had to come on the same turn with the Loom Coat. Let's just get the Loom Coat. More important. And... decay that. It's cool that they just get HP from the Emblem of the Exiles. They kept getting bigger and bigger. We still need an attacker at some point. I'm gonna put more regen here. We have 12, 9 here. Here's gonna propagate by itself. Gonna die. Make sure this guy dies. Who's getting the steel enhancement? Not you guys. We're getting sapped. I guess you. Boing, boing, boing. Detonation. Yes. Use some damage there. Some decay here. There we go. Here's the other coat. Put some decay on here, I guess. We still need an attacker of some sorts. Here's the 3rd guy, but they didn't die. I don't want to cast spells here. And just touch them with spores in here. The Loom Coats are great. They just regen and get more spikes and more regen and more spikes and more regen. Which is pretty nice. Now we can put this decay here. Don't think it's gonna make a big difference, so let's take the shard out. Stop leaking damage. No, it's time for ultra speed. It's gonna take a while. Let's go this. This. Come on. We need a unit, a good unit, please. Consume. Enemy units propagate 4. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Don't have that much debuffs going on. Friendly units to full health at 1 is pretty good. Regen and sap. I mean, it works without doing damage. And the regen. Let's use this one. This one is like an insurance card, basically. Still no decent units. Another revenge card, which literally can't play. Another rally. And an armor 10 spawn 4. Oh my god. You guys not have any attackers? Or it's all just... Is it just fungi all the way? Might be just fungi all the way, I didn't realize. Let me see. Under Legion unit. Yeah, everything is revolves around the fungi. It was this guy. But he didn't fit in well with our lines. What am I gonna do with you? Nothing. You're not doing anything. Oh, this is sad. I was like, let's get make some space for these guys. I guess we're just gonna take the energy. Just play 3 of those bad boys. Like, there's nothing else better we can do right now. And it's silly. Another banner. Ooh, that's our hope for something else. Okay, but we'll have to struggle to make it work on a floor. Give me an attack. Oh no! I want an attacker. Anything that attacks, please. Oh. It's just the Woken Hallows all the way down. Skip. Okay, magic it is. Hold over. We can do the Glimmer or the Steel Enhancer. Probably Steel Enhancer, Spell Chain. Hold over Spell Chain. To scale these guys a tiny bit. Glimmer was good with holdover power. Magic power and consume. I don't know. Permafrost. -1. Okay, a holdover on what? Detonation, Glimmer. Glimmer probably. And we reroll and there's a spell chain for you. And magic power here on this Glimmer, and we call it a day. After we remove another Steward. And let's get the upgrade. It's not really even worth it, is it? Can take the Rejuvenate option. And I think I need some more coffee. I'm starting to doze. But it's just 30 damage. It's not even that much. Wah. 25 spikes. It's true, these guys don't start with spikes per se, but they get them fast. I can't even. This is doomed to fail, but hey. We're leveling here at least. -1 per turn. We can deal with that, but we cannot deploy all three of you in that manner. Sure, whatever. So... I guess she's gonna go top. No, she has to go bottom. In case she dies, we can replace her with another one of these guys. I think it's just better. Okay, we played this. Get it out. It's decay. Can do a glimmer here to get rid of that. Let's help the propagate. Put more decay there. Yeah. Don't have a real attacker, that's the trouble here. And we don't have enough spikes yet. Take that damage. Just get more spikes. Where's our... There we go. I was gonna ask, where's our other loom coat? Actually, that's... I wasn't paying attention to the bottom floor. Angle. Still play that here. Do this. Yeah, this guy will just continue to slip past us, which is it's a big issue. Correct would have been to put it on the top guy. Yeah, that guy. We're winning, but wasn't quite clean. A win nonetheless. Don't care about his sap, he's just taking damage from spikes. The animation is still going. There's an ad in 30 seconds. We'll take a tiny break. I missed Grey Fox following. Sorry for that. I don't know what happened. Did he not play? Might have been just too focused. Sorry for that, Grey Fox. You're still around. Just a few minutes, I'll be back. Tiny break we need. Thank you. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Let's keep going. Let's see what we want here. Another restore spell. We already have a powerful one. One energy and draw. I think I like this. And we have a Sappy Shroom. If we can make him endless, that would be actually good. Not the Slappy Shroom, Decay Shroom. Better. Yeah. Awesome. An endless Decay Shroom could go hard. Let's go here. Armory. A meat shield. It's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. No endless here. Come on, endless. When we need it, there's no endless. Can put the dualism on him for now. And hope for an endless later. And purging time. You definitely are not needed anymore, dude. Just clogging our deck. Same for you. You're just a clog in the deck. Yes, please, give me everything. Give me the money. Deployment phase. Ooh, this is so hard. Do we just bam and yeah, bam. And you know what would be great? Actually better than this gal. Another one of you. This is so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. 3 big guys, that's all we can do. And then we say, hey, get some regen. So they, oh my god, they have Titan Skin 5. Oh no, we're gonna slip. Some of them are gonna slip by. No big deal. Here's a shroom that gets rid of you guys. Can even heal here. Let's put more spikes down here. All right. Here's our first coat. Here's a restoration detonation. Do we enhance here? Sure. Bit more spikiness, nothing. Ah, we missed that guy. I forgot about him. That's fine. Took a bit of damage, but nothing too bad. Okay, meat shield on the next guy. I'm gonna sap you. You might leak. The Titan Skin is really messing us up. It's nothing too bad, but yeah, here it's getting a bit hard to deal with. Here's another coat for you. And let's do another sap on them guys. Sappy guys, so they won't do too much damage to the pyre. That's okay. Now if we win bottom, we don't even have to worry about them, and we do win bottom. There we go. This is one slow fight. Boing, boing. I love the noises the little shroom guy does. Shroom guy. You need to be endless. Draw +1. I mean, yeah. There's nothing else we can really do with our space. Another little dead cap. Cherry boy and wax cap. I guess we get one of these as well. No merchant of steel here though. One on the next floor. Can go magic here, heal our pyre. Or do we look for trinkets? Maybe we get some spike trinkets, that would be really nice. Don't really need to purge. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. You know, dice to decay, their decay spread. We don't have that. Ooh. Could put one more thing on our dude here. Oh no, we can't because he's already overstacked. So this is a no-go. This is a too little right now to actually matter. take this on the off chance we actually get the Eternal Stone. Consume, draw 1. The root is actually good. Trial rewards, getting more money is actually kind of interesting. I think we take this one. Call it a day. Let's see what we get from here. I'll do it. Skip it. Oh man. Do we try again? Sure. That's actually good. Got pretty lucky. No. That's enough. We need some some help for ourselves. We cannot just dump everything. Off we go. Oh, damage shield. Ooh, this isn't good. This is gonna be where we die, isn't it? Well, worth a try anyway. That's our floor. Yeah, this is gonna be close to impossible, isn't it? If it's not quite impossible. Well, the damage shield is like really nasty. And they don't have an attacking move. Oh man, we're done. We're done for. The damage shield is counter spike. Counter spike. Tum 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 tum. Damage shield is destroying us. Totally destroying us. Oh my god. Why do you have 75 HP? Is this a bug? Oh no, you're an elite. Yikes. This doesn't do enough damage to even dent them properly, right? Let me try something else. Yeah, we know we need to run both of these right now. Stand the chance. We're dones. We're so dones. Here you go, meat shield. Guess we can spread the decay when you die. At least that's a thing. We're leaking badly over here. Let's glue them up. But he's dying here, so I cannot spread anything. Same here. Bah. Just put decay on you, I guess. Okay, there's a glimmer here. Another glimmer. Detonation. So this could have saved our sorry existence, maybe. Let's see. Let's see, does this save us? Oh, almost so. No, not quite. Not quite. Oh my god, if we had a bit more spikiness, I think we could have had this. The only question is, are we dying on this floor? If we had a real attacker, this would have been absolutely fantastic. Only one guy went through. Awesome, we got this. We actually got this. My boys. They did it. Somehow they did it. My spiky meatballs, look at them. Look how many were ready to just destroy our fire, but then nope. We win on this silly floor here. Oh yeah. Any point in taking more room? Maybe if we find the actual unit. I mean, we can just stack her in behind and have another tank ready to pass the torch. Other than that, ooh, no real good options. Oh, is this what I think it is? Regen and spikes, and add a copy of this to the discard pile. Or consume ammunition pro now. And no. I guess it's spreading spores. And room. What do we do with the room? We don't do anything with the room. We just take draw, I guess. What's happening here? The train lurches to a stop and you find yourself once again before an ornate table. However, this time the cards are gone in its place. There's a strange red square made of plastic and metal and a box with a strange window placed behind it. Glowing image appears on the window. It's a face that looks slightly familiar. Glad you found your way back. You're a lot smarter than you look. Here, I burned some copies for you. Okay. Many lives and worthy sacrifice. Worthy sacrifice. Sure. I guess. If we can find Eternal Stone. At least one. And reanimate 3. That's actually great. We put it here. And it makes him even stronger if he is to die. Neat trick, eh? You ever seen a floppy disk before? The box with the face spits out another plastic sphere from one of its front slots. A floppy disk, not a sloppy disk. A floppy disk. Your deck was looking a little weak, but with these, you might actually stand a chance. Probably, maybe. Maybe, sir, maybe. So, there's always magic. Is there any magic that can save us from here? Nope. I think it's a nope. Items we have, we go right. Take the money. Money. And we take this one, rejuvenate, deal 60 damage. I guess. Not that we're gonna do anything with it. I mean, with 60 damage, maybe it's worth just maybe she's worth playing. I don't know. There's our Endless. With Dualism Mushroom, here he goes. And that's all we need. You just start purging garbage. Like decays. The decays are kind of weak. 1 decay, 1 restore. Do we duplicate anything? Yes, another one of you guys. Another shroom guy. And hopefully this will be enough to beat level 7. Gets reanimated. Ooh, wow, okay. Don't know if we can deal with reanimate 2. If they're big guys. They're gladiators, right? Not sure if we can even kill those guys. Well, let's not do the challenge here. I think it's gonna be too much to handle. There's one guy. Here's another. And we have 3 guys. Okay, early Loom Coat. That's great. Let's give him a bit of... That's fine, actually. They'll die on the next floor anyway. Draw 1. There you go. Do not take damage for no good reason. The Loom Coats being here is really good early. Here's the meat shield as well. Let's Start making spikes. Yeah, these are the guys we're worrying about. How is he not taking any damage? Oh, because he's healing. The decay will help here. And we'll play this guy here. Here's the full health restore. Need to touch some spores. Like that. How are you not dying? Oh my god, because you're in front and you didn't. Ah, that's so stupid. Made the mistake. It's okay. Is it okay? At this rate, you're never gonna die. I think we can just... decay you like this. Make sure you die. Oof, this is kind of dangerous looking. Need more decay here. Almost dies. Let's... almost. There we go. And that spreads. Should work. Finally get our second guy. Second shroom boy. Okay. That dies, that's stuck. Here's your decay. Here's your decay. And you die. Great. Incanting, it's not a good idea, right? Yeah. You die anyway, where am I even worrying about? Just take 1 damage. Die, 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 die. Oh, that's so nice. All the decay goes on you. And accelerates the process. 83, 81. Nice stuff. Collect. Don't need anything from here. And don't need anything from here. Maybe a Moshi room before the pyre. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Can go to the Merchant of Arms. And we... deployable... Ooh, grow room, nice. I think actually the grow room deployable might be better. Let's take it. There we go. Let's look at the trinkets. Propagate, yes. And another extra decay should be great. Oh my god. You might actually make it with this silly deck. You can make a copy of what? Of Grow Room? It's deployable. But wait a second. I miscalculated the energy we need. Do we have 1 energy left? 1, 2, and 3. Right, that's 6, and that's exactly how much we have. It's okay, 1 grow room is fine. Then we do what? Another grow room, another loom coat maybe? As it's... then the meat shield would be useless. And the restoration... I don't know. I don't think we need anything else to dupe. Let's just keep it lean. Keep it lean. Get rid of 1 more Sport Touch. And 1 more Restore. Or get rid of the Bad Glimmer. There we go. Could reroll here. A Zone of Silence. Is it worth getting? No. Not really. A boiler room is good. That's okay. Let's go. Let's keep the deck a bit slimmer. And we have a lot of draw. This should work. Yeah, this miscalculation. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we could play just 2 of you guys. And keep her up top. And we start propagating fast. And we propagate reanimate as well. That's gonna be really strong. Maybe we should have made another one of these rooms. That's fine. If we propagate, yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's get the mushy room here. Let's get your coat. Let's do decay. Now. That's perfect. You keep playing. Here's your meat shield. Here's your spores. Let's start decaying you. Right. The Unleash the Wildwood's coming really handy here. Really handy. Let's try to help these guys a bit as well. Okay, here's the other loom coat. We need to drop this guy here. Or we just do this. Yeah, that's enough. And we just drop this guy in here. Okay, 2. Perfect. 1 here. 1 goes here. We do a detonation here. Or here. I think here. Gooey. I think we make these guys gooey. Alright. Ooh, we're starting to lose a lot of HP here. Let's put some... Ah shit, you freaking incanting. This guy's gonna run, so let's sap him. Oh no! Made it through. So close, yet so far for this meme run. Total freaking meme. Hey, where was this when we needed it? And when a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the amount healed. I see. Ah, so close to a good run. Almost got Covenant 10. And the Animus of Speed. And Divine Mother. Mulch. Draw +1 extra for every 15 cards in your hand. Your deck draw +1 more. Cool. Getting close here. And there. That was so close. Do we do another run? We fucked up. We didn't get another grow room. We didn't get the slip. They didn't slip. We had one attacker, one good attacker. This would have been the run. Cherry dead camps were working eventually. Dualism, Eternal Stone, cherry dead camps for everybody. It was working mostly thanks to this world-ending strain. When a unit dies to decay, their decay is spread among... Not dies to decay. Spread among enemy units. I think it was working after all. This helped us a bit, but not enough. Unfortunate. Propagate was good. This was 1 extra decay for summoning the guy. Something. We almost had a functional thing. It almost worked. Almost. Alright. At least we broke Covenant 9. That was our goal. No extra story stuff. Getting closer to unlocking those. Okay, let's play some Umbra Remnant. Not sure what the synergy is like there. Umbra, Mr. Big Dude, who wants to eat morsels. Now we need to debuffs, more debuffs and more train steward action, right? Could try Lazarus for debuffs. Don't think we have debuffs in these clans. No, not you. This mix concoctions. Almost there with the debuffs, almost. And with the train stewards, I think we can do one more run for sure. At least one more. My hand is still okay. Yeah, let's depart. Depart. Mixing and matching. We got Echo of the Time Father. Once per battle, select the heart to apply Frozen to all non-blight and non-scourge cards in hand. We got Strike Apply Unstable, equal to the damage dealt. This is actually pretty nice. Reanimate 1, that's okay, and Space Prism. If you could feed her, but she's way too weak to be fed. She's too skinny to be fed. And we have Chosen of Savagery. We need some good front lines. Durable. Maybe some damage shield or anything that could help us not take too big of a hit. Fire Hunter and Spiky. Very spiky. And Big Boy Summon makes more room on the floor. Or Lifesteal 2 and Gorges with... On Gorge he gets +4 attack and +2 health. He needs to be on his zone floor, right? Yeah. We have room with the Space Prism. Maybe we can sneak her in the back. Right now we literally have only, what, Shade Splitter for Morsel Generation. So, yeah, let's go Lifesteal Gorge. Not sure how good. Oops, forgot to pick up my artifact. Gorge triggers an additional time, seems like a no-brainer. Mark of Invasion, can we survive it? Not sure. How much damage do these guys do? 3, they spell like what, 4 or 5? Almost dead. Let's in for a penny, in for a pound, you know how they say. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna keep the room there. Just deploy. The way she swings back and forth, that's funny. Totally deranged. Let's see here. Oh, the lifesteal keeps us nice and well. Maybe we should have played her here. Here's your gorging. I guess we put reanimate on you. Here's some help for you. Oh, Unstable is actually really strong. Forgot it applies to everybody. It's actually pretty cool. I don't think we need more room than that. Let's start mixing and matching. We need debuffs, 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 debuffs. We have nothing to hit that. Okay. Start mixing. Rage. Another lifesteal could be useful here. I should have freezed that. I forgot about the higher ability. Okay, finally some more shade splitters to use. I think Zapped might have been better, but hey. We do what we must. Good thing it doesn't matter where we put this guy. Not right now, at least, on an empty floor. Okay, go here. I was like, where am I getting the extra energy? I just remember these guys. Give us the extra energy. Mix. Take that. Put this guy in the back. Hold it in our hands for one more turn, I would say. And we win here, that's great. Let's do some mixing. Ooh, spikes, that's nice. Okay. This guy got pretty big. Collect. Ooh. There's damage shield. This could keep us alive. This is some actual morsels. Oh, what do we take here? All three of these are good options. I need more morsel generation right now. Feed our boy uptown. So take that. And unstable explosive reaction. Reanimate. Incant gain unstable. Are we incanting enough for this to work? We could. Actually, Twisted Back is the one. He gets us trample. Yeah. Yeah, let's get him. Get him, boys. We're definitely going for a steel. Merchant of Steel. Quick reanimate Titanite. And health. We can make a tanky dude. Can make a tanky dude if we need, but we don't get the tanky dude. However, we get a morsel maker, which means our big boy will eat and eat and eat, which is nice. It's 2 to deploy. Kind of expensive, eh? But he is really good. We constantly make morsels. We never run out. We make some more space for him to play more morsels. Think we get them. We get him. We get him and give him some HP so he doesn't bite the dust. And that's about all we care, do we? I think we do only care about that. No point in re-rolling. Dualism I don't think works on abilities, right? I think this is basically resolve, right? It's not gonna work. No. guess it's gonna be a purge then. Purge it is. Pierce Steward, out you go. And before I do this, let me go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Right. Oh man, this fire dampener is like a no-go, is it? I mean, we could just not play Unstable Plague Doctor. I think we can. We're not really relying on her. Not much anyway. Just bam, bam. Ah shit, I forgot about him. Not that we can do much about it, can we? Nope. Sure if this reanimate does much anyway. He comes to life. When does it reanimate? Yeah, you boss attacks, you're dead. You reanimate. Boss attacks, you're dead. You reanimate. Not that great. And you don't have like anything in the back to attack like this. Guess we can put it here. That lifesteal was totally wasted. Where's my assistant? Assistant, we need you. Hello. There we go. Drop in there. Okay, at least we're feeding the guy. We're winning here. Let's not take damage. Mix. Sap. There you go. We sapped you. And we collect. Damage shield 2. Rage 6 and Ember Drain 3. I think we want it. For the damage shield. Scales a bit with our trample. Ooh. No. Ah, this one. It's alive! It's alive! I think this is it. This is this with holdover is our scaling. Where's the magic shop? Here's the magic shop. Let's take the magic shop here. What do we get here? Ooh. 0, 2. I think these two guys work together. They just make our guy really big. Heck yeah. We're doing it. Merchant of Magic. What was I looking for? Holdover on the It's Alive, right? Yes, which is not here. But we can make it cheaper. -1. Double stack. No. Damage shield 4, rage 12. That's okay, but Ember Drain 6 is not okay unless we make this 3. Or you also do it holdover and no. This is whatever, it's not that good. Let's just reroll. Holdover, not yet. It's not here yet. Intrinsic. Don't need the room anymore on that floor. We're just gonna generate 4 more soul every turn. Oh. Useless. Let's just purge a card. Purge a card. Let's purge a card. Get rid of one of the other shield stewards. No, get rid of the shade splitters. They're devoid of any actual use right now. Let's see the alcove. Get a rare Hellhorn draft pick. A rare banished draft pick. A rare Underlegion draft pick. This would be damage. This can be sustain kind of a unit. And then the rare Underlegion draft pick. I think we need a logbook here to check. Here, cards. Rare. And units, right? Because it said draft. Heavenly Slam. Have shift. So it's gonna be Hellhorn. No, that's not. Apex Imp, that's it. No, that's not, definitely not what we want. Underlegion Rally. This could be good actually. And what was the last one? Banished. These work on armor, not too keen on it. I think it's the Underlegion if it's worked, it's like I'm hoping it works. Oh, it's a draft, but it's not a unit. Dum 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 dum. Oh no. Let's take a short break, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes. There's a ad rolling. I'll be right back. I'm back and ready to draft. Let's get to drafting. This was more the Evergrowth, maybe. We can sap something. Sap. Meh. These ones are kind of pointless, so this is the only good one. Sap 3. It's a bit of damage negation, especially on a multi-striker. I guess we take it. I guess. Was hoping for a unit. Wasn't exactly the draft we were hoping for. Whoops, take out the message. And we didn't hit what we wanted here. Off we go. Music runes. Okay, so it's you and you and you. Take a hit and we don't care. We go there, we start mixing up. Regen for our front dude. Pikes. And we wait to mix some more. Don't need more room. Guess we can make a room here. Let's mix again. More regen is fine. Drop this on you. And the Bad Bad Infusion. And you eat 4 morsels a turn. That's more than we need, I think. 32 HP. Let's get that going. We scaled twice as fast now with this combo. Don't want to take damage to the pyre here. So we crack open a Shade Splitter. Actually, we take damage anyway. Anyway. Because he dies before. And he heals up, that's fine. It's alive! Do we do anything with this? No, not yet. Oof, the damage we take into the pyre is kinda nasty. Let's just purge this. Just 2 more waves, so another just 5 more or 8 more, whatever it is. Any point in doing that? No. Okay, get you 2 here at least. Okay, we still got punched 1 more time, but should be doable. Let it rip. And just let... Pretty good on this guy. We have Trample from the Twisted Back. Scales quite alright. Let's let it rip. Victory! 40x damage to the front enemy unit. Buffs and debuffs. Reanimate. buffs and debuffs. Like maybe the forever consumed. Hey, there's morsel made. Feed on units with eaten hunger. We could get this guy and start feeding him. Very expensive units, but nothing else better here. Take energy for sure, we need it. And we go to the left here, take some fire health. Oh, that's Fight Club. But is it good? Boiler room. Oh, does this work when a unit dies? Does the morsel being eaten count as dying? In any case, I think I want this for extra energy on top. And here we go. Get quick. Not very useful, is it now? Don't need any of these, do we? Don't have a large stone or something. No, let's just re-roll here. There you go. At least a large stone to start up this guy with bigger stats. And then we can look for a multi-strike. And you get the attack for strike, apply, unstable, and damage shield on you. Just to make sure you survive. I think that's gonna be good enough. Good enough. Go lifesteal to... yeah. We keep going on this one. More stats, more scaling, faster and faster. Corruption. Okay, this means we should be playing a lower floor. Can't afford to be top floor. Right? We can play middle and bottom. I think that's what we do. Let's go, baby. That's one less turn of scaling, but that should be fine, right? First, let's get our floor going. And then we get... not enough, still not enough. I guess we can play the morsel made, he's big enough. Still need a bit more energy for that. Let's keep you alive. Nowhere else to put you. Tank a hit. Oh wow, we're not doing enough damage. Oh, the Titan skin. Ugh. That's nasty. It's gonna leak. It's gonna leak. Let's feed this boy. We don't have the trample yet either, but that's... okay, now we have power. Now we have power. Shouldn't care about that as much. Here's your trample. Still not doing it. man. Woof. This is rough. Let's crack open this one. It's at least sap here. Do some mixing. This is kind of useless anyway. Let's just get it out of the pack. Okay. Now we should be able to kill them. There we go. That's great. Let's get rid of this calcified ember as well. Let's deal 40 here. Nope, that's a mistake. Rewind. I think we want to play the Plague Doctor for sure. And then we blow up this guy. And we just wait on the... I don't think we get an opportunity to get rid of the Ember, unless we get really lucky. Don't need a bigger room. Let's just start mixing. Spikes is good. Regen is good. More regen is good. Save it for next turn. And let's just play this out. All right. Nice, we actually got lucky. Calcified Ember. Don't think Kent on that floor. Spike 6 would go a long way. Okay. Played that out. One more morsel for you. Alright, should win here, right? Yes. Lovely. Don't think can't here, there's no point. Just concept this guy. And down he goes. Nice. Could get the trigger additional times. Oh, the sacrifice is actually good. Oh, this gem trove is also pretty good. Damage shield to friendly units. Let's take it. No, we need the equipment. Copy the unit. No. Mix twice. I mean, skip. I don't know, skip. Okay. Magics. We wanted to hold over on that. It's alive. Right? Another way to scale. So let's go here. There we go, that's the holdover. 20 magic power, sure. No, it's not that good. -1 on this for sure. Intrinsic. The packed morsels. Maybe we remove consume, but if we... Nah. Nah. Nope, 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 nope. The tome. Maybe we intrinsic, that's just too much. Let's just purge. Purge. We purged one more of you guys. Bye-bye, Shield Steward. Another Plague Doctor, no. Another makeshift golem. Is this 3-4? Nope. Skip. It's totally skip. Let's check the alcove. The celestial alcove. Okay, no. Yes, this one is actually good. This is the one we were looking for. Bam. Let's depart. And off we go. Multi-strikers. Oh, okay. Okay. Can we deal with multi-strikers? Do have enough health. I do like money. I do like money. Up you go. Get your buddies. The squad. And where do we deploy you guys? I think it really matters. I guess... Oh ho ho, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we can go do this. Enchant Titan skin, that's kind of nasty. In any case, let's start mixing. This is aggressive, unstable, sure. For damage, sure. Get rid of that. Feed you. Ooh. Barely enough health there. Oh my god, this floor is scary. We don't have the trample yet. Let's do this. It's gonna get rid of... Wait, didn't we do damage to it? Unwind. Oh yeah, it has freaking Titan skin. That's what happened. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, you die. Deal 8 damage, that's enough. How did you guys not die? Do you have damage shield or something on you? There we go. This guy needs quick or something to actually make him work. Yeah, dead. We tried at least. Yeah, the multi-strike is getting you. That's okay. Yo, Daihaku, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Hey, Mr. Bob, he says, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? What were you playing today? I'm over here playing Monster Train 2. It's a brain teaser. I really like it. You really have to think a lot about what you need to do to win these runs. It's a roguelike tower defense, well, train defense in this case. I'm done with Dark Hills. I have had enough. The darkness, it's getting to you. So these are, like, we have some floors we deploy units on. You might have seen the first game. It's actually Monster Train 2. I only watched the first one, but since it's a new game and it includes the clans from first game, I was like, okay, this is a perfect opportunity to get into the game. And here we are, planning floors. We have a crazy combo here. This guy, he eats these morsels. These units always go to the front of the train, right? So our champion eats them, and we have two acolytes, let's call them, Morsel Master and Morsel Maker. So one of these guys every turn makes two of these guys, and the other guy says whenever you summon one of these guys, summon two. So basically we have a 4 a turn, and we feed them to him. I have only ever watched both. They look pretty cool. They are pretty cool, and they're pretty fun. I'm gonna turn down the speed a bit so people can see what's happening here actually. Right now I'm debating what to do with this Plague Doctor. This guy is gonna die. He's taking 12, 24, 36. He's dead. So we can actually get a hit here with her. And now let's see the beauty of this run. So enemies attack first. Then my guy attacked, killed everybody. Maybe it's still too fast. We have effects we applied, unstable. Currently we're taking a challenge, which makes it even harder. Okay, this card here. This is gonna carry us. Woof, two big guys in front here. This is a bit scary. This is gonna scale us and apply lifesteal. That keeps us alive. That's fine. But we're not dealing with this guy and second guy. I'm gonna leak some damage. Okay, we got rage. Rage. Let's rage up. Close, but not quite. Make some more shades. I mean, they're kind of useless right now. Nothing else we can do with them. Let's let them be. We're not gonna die here, but it's gonna be really close. See more guys come back at the end of the turn. Ooh, that was so scary. I have only 21 life left over there. Okie dokie. So now it's time to put that on. We do another void bind. We do void binding here. Damage shield, rage, and ember drain. Ember drain is negative, but still good. Okay, unstable and regen. I think I might want an unstable for his little ad. Right. That would be good if you can get rid of that, but it's no guarantee. The reanimate serum is not doing anything for us. Let's just use it anyway. clear this floor, we grow bigger. The problem here is this guy comes back to life a few times and he attacks before us. It's alive. Start mixing. Let's sap him. Does not take damage from those spikes. What's this? This guy has 8 health. This guy has 8 attack. I think we want more health. We can eat this guy an additional time. And since we have this artifact, we trigger them 2 times. So every time we have a force feeding like that, it actually triggers more times. Double it up, basically. I think we sapped this guy for a tiny bit. Not gonna even matter, but I think it was better just to keep it in hand. Oof, let's see, did we kill him? Oh, thank goodness. Pretty close as well. That was pretty close. Actually, a good thing we got the ability here. We can sap him a bit more. And that's about it. We let it run. Eat up, my darling. Those are quite the stats on him. We still haven't gotten our another floor. We need another floor. So this guy reanimates. Bam. And then he hits us. He had a lot of reanimate, but we managed to pass through it, which is good. I already have trample. We don't need a feast. Grovel, damage shield, 2 uncommon or rare morsel units to the hand. I think I actually want the grovel. And reduce. Oh my god, this is kind of scary. Reduce friendly unit to 1 health, apply 10, and lifesteal to 10 attack. Spiky skin could be good for our boy up top. No. Revenge gains spikes 3. I'm actually gonna take that guy and put him on the bottom floor. I think that's what we do with the other unit we have. It's definitely another steel merchant, right? We want to get him a bit better off. Merchant of Arms could be interesting, especially with that HP and the unstable vortex. And I think I want my unit to be better. Let's take the money. Let's see what's in the armory. Slay, gain reanimate. Actually, with spikes could be good if we combine them, but even so, glass cannon. Could put glass cannon in the back on our dude. Yeah, actually this one is good. Bit of extra considerable damage. Okay, there's Endless, there's Titanite, there's Attack and Reanimate. There's no point in these. There's a point in giving her extra damage because it's on strike she applies unstable, so that's actually pretty good. The more damage she does, the better. Let's reroll. There we go. A quick and a multi-strike, so we have to choose. I think we choose the multi-strike. He's pretty beefy. I'd rather have him hit twice, and when he gorges, he gets extra stats. Yeah, let's go multi-strike here. And we get the quick. Maybe the quick would have been better here, but I didn't know. We would roll into it. Yeah, the quick would have been great there. Unfortunate. Damage shield here. And extra health here. And we can purge something from our deck. Gonna purge this last Spear Steward, I think. Yeah. He's not that strong. Okay. Floor 6. Let's see if we can make it past floor 6. Spikes. Yikes. Spikes are yikes for multi-strikers, but should be able to deal with. We should, in all honesty, we might want to play bottom floor, but might get our dude killed. It might just do it. But it's worth it to get rid of this, of the cherubs that grant spikes. This is problematic. I'll try bottom floor or mid floor. Okay, let's try mid floor. Let's not give him too much of a chance to grow. We need at least a turn or so to set up. We can't just go in swinging, unfortunately. He needs to grow. Not ideal to play him further down. Okay, this is a terrible hand to draw. Extremely terrible hand to draw. Guess we can damage shield there. Start feeding our boy here. Not liking that the corruption is gonna go on him. It's looking really bad. Dude, come back. Yeah, this is exactly what we didn't want to see. Guess the reanimate might save us here. What's even killing us? Oh, it's you. You know what? We could do... Consume reanimate here. And then we do... this one. Kill the front. This way we get more stats faster. You're gonna suffer over there, it's gonna be fine. Start feeding. Let's speed it up because it's gonna take a while. Don't have the trample yet, but at least we have it's alive. It's a good start. I'll take out this bell out of our deck. Gonna trigger feeding on the HP guy multiple times just to make sure our guy doesn't die. Yeah, we don't have trample. I was like, why is it not dying? We don't have the trample yet. Poor mans. Why did he put 2 on my deck? That monster. Jeez. Okay. At least we get our equipment out. At least one of it. I'll give you when it's alive. So you don't die here. And we... What? Oh, it's advanced. Shit. Let's... never mind. Let's try this turn again. This is why they added an undo button in Monster Train 2, because there's so many ways you can screw yourself up and badly. Let's do first it's alive here. So he regains some health. Then we drop a Twisted Back and a Puffer Flesh. And let it rip. Okay. It's getting close, but we got our trample just in time. Which means this is gonna be swell. Let's put It's Alive on him as well. Get rid of these because they're gonna toll for our death. Let's feed him. Gorge, my lovely Gorge. Those don't have attack, so that's fine. That animation is wanky. Wanky. Okay, let's put Spiky Skin here. Drop these out. Boiler room here. And we do another It's Alive here. Yeah, I think we alternate. Why are you guys getting HP? Oh, because these guys are dying. And you're the only one left on the floor to feed. That's unfortunate, but I don't think it kills us. Alright, you need an It's Alive now. You're still alive. Let's feed you. Ah, freaking spikes, man. That was a unfortunate mistake. Rage him up. Losing some of our boys to Mr. Cherub. But that's fine. We kill his ads. That's great. It's alive. Plague Doctor finally. We can put damage shield on you. Crack open some morsels. And start feeding you. So we do more damage to the guy in the back. Let's give you the rage as well. He almost solos him. Almost. That's okay. This is why we wanted a second good floor. We were working on this dude. And the unstable also helps. 111. He's dead. It's alive. We need card draw. We need to draw faster, and we also need to make our pack a bit slimmer. We've been missing... Actually, I think what happened here was those guys were putting too many cards in our deck and slowing us down from drawing, but still. Give him a sap. You're a sad sap. There you go. And we got him. Ladies and gents, we got him. Another Shroud Spike. We're not getting buffs or debuffs on anybody else. Ooh, a multi-strike equipment. Actually good for our Plague Doctor. And we go Limbo Solace for more card draw. Would be useful. We don't need to see a Merchant of Steel, but the gold. The gold. Another gold of health. We're kind of low on health. Can go magic and get our health if we don't die. Okay, let's go this way, get the gold. Take a look here. Yeah, scale even harder. We don't need to start with trample, that's fine. We get trample a bit later, but we still get it. And this way we keep him smaller. Otherwise he would have increased in size and it would have been a problem to play him on the floor. Merchant of Arms here. We can combine something or make it something deployable. We can deployable the boiler room or the glass cannon. Ah, didn't want to click that. Unfortunately, that was a mistake. We really don't need the meat shield since we won the trample. I guess we can combine these two and give them to one of the guys in the back. So we save card draft. It's unfortunate. Deployable. I don't have money. We don't have enough energy to make deployables, right? We spend all of it. So no, let's reroll and see if we get another room. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate. I mean, not really useful. The quick, it's not useful. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I didn't like that. What's this? Friendly unit gain conduit 1 on slay, useless. Extra gold. Or units get plus 12 damage and deal plus... Nah. Nah, we get hit every turn. Yeah, we're scaling, but... that was gonna kill our dudes, our little morsel dudes that we spawn. I guess... just get extra money. After battles, that's fine enough. Another 100 gold. Quite a sad floor. Okay, can we take this on? No. The answer is no. It has spikes. It hurts us really bad. He needs to scale. Take it down. It's a big no. No. That's a lot of gold, but it's a no. We have gold. It's fine. We don't want to die here because we chose a impossible challenge. Off you go, lovelies. Duel. Let's go. This is the guy with silence. Yuck. I don't like him. Anyway, you die. And you die. And get rid of that. Start splitting shades, feeding the guy. And we can start mixing stuff. Regen, sure. Okay, good. You get your spikes. Oh wow, we can't feed here. That's funny. Get your multi-strike as well. Clear the floor, but fortunately we don't eat this turn, that's fine. Clearing the floor is great. No way to get to this, right? Don't have any damaging spells. Unless we mix something good in here. On the other hand, we have some better stuff to do here. Like you can put the cannon here in the back to fire away. That's one. Can give him damage shield and feed him a bit more. That's another. We can take 1 damage. That's fine. Yeah, we don't care about missing a bit of gold. That's gonna be totally doable. Here's our trample, just in time. We can reanimate here. Whoops. Should pay attention to that incant bullshit. Where's my lifesteal when I need it? It's not here, that's for sure. Stable. And deal damage for or unstable 10. I think that's fine. Where's my lifesteal? I need it's alive, but it's not enough because he's too low. Okay, I think we can reanimate and reanimate. It's alive. Not enough. We need something in front, but... that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna rely on you, bad boy. You can trample now. Actually... Nine comes back to life, but then he dies to that. Ugh. We had a unit here, another unit in front. Nothing we can do about it. Actually, wait. You're silenced. Aha. We got out. We got out. The enemy is helping us here. Let me redo the turn. Okay, so we still put reanimate here. And it's alive. And we use the prism. The unstable 10 will go here. Now let's just keep it in hand. Twisted back needs to go there. It's a must. And now with these morsels, we're gonna tank hits like this. Because they're silenced by this guy. They don't immediately get eaten by his ability. And they tank the hits for us. And he's alive! He's alive! Nice. Okay. Where's the room? We put it there, and we can do some damage here, I guess. There we go. I should have incanted. Shouldn't have incanted. Okay. Now we die again, that's not a... actually no, Gem Trove might save us. Feed! Feed, my darling! And use your lifesteal. There we go. We're not dead. They are dead on the other hand. Could do some damage there. No, we should start mixing rage. And damage shield goes here. And we can do some damage to some guy here. I don't know. Gorge, gorge, gorge. Eat revenge. Spikes, go kill him. Kill them all. Here's the final wave. Can even purge this calcified ember. We can keep these guys living to life. We can even give him more defenses and unstable 5. We can put on the first guy in line. Ah shit, I forgot about the spikes. Let me redo that. I'm sorry. Forgot about her incant causing spikes. It's no bueno. We should leave her alone. Calcified Ember. You go there. You're alive. We mix. Guess we put unstable somewhere else next turn. Actually, no, it's not a good infusion. Just leave it there. All right. Don't kill her here, but I was expected. It's fuck. No spikes. Watch out for the spikes. Let's put the It's Alive here. And grovel. And get him to eat a bit of HP. We can summon these guys, it's not gonna be an issue. And we do that bunch of damage here, which is pretty okay. The revenge kills them fast. We get rid of the summoning totem pretty fast. And we got her. Nice. No reason to click anything else unless it's gonna cause us more trouble since she's gonna put spikes on. Well, yeah, we kill her in 2 hits basically. No need to do these anyway. Alright. We got level 7, so what's left is the last floor. Floor 8, and we beat for the first time Covenant rank 10. That would be great. Do we need to take another grovel? No, we have a lot of cards. We don't want to add more. Yeah. That room seemed a bit nicer than it looked. Okay. Money, health, and magics, alright? Arms, we don't care. Don't care for duplicating stuff, right? Health, money. Now let's check trinkets and magic. Oh yeah, this one is gonna be dope. If we're ever missing health, the champions will heal. Let's take that and reroll. Equipping a friendly unit restores them to full health. That's nice. This one is whatever. 3 different kinds of cards. Kind of hard to do, and it's one. No. This artificial Pyre Stone we take, and I think we take that as well if we have the money. That could work as an emergency heal. Let's look at the Merchant of Magic. Remove consume. Yeah, over here. It's pretty good. Intrinsic. Intrinsic. Something we get on our first turn. This guy. It could work better with the holdover actually. I think this is the gem trove. I think we like to be intrinsic. Magic power. Kind of meh on that. Let's upgrade the cost here on the grovel for sure. And if we reroll, do we hit anything better? No, let's just purge, make some more room here. What do we purge? A normal shade guy, shade splitter. And we're off to the races. Let's go to the final boss, Seraph of Savagery, and see if we can deal with this guy. The biggest issue here is the following. He's gonna want to punch us in the face. And the guy scales a lot, but he dies immediately. How do we prevent dying immediately? A damage shield or something. Actually, I think this is how we do it. We bait him here with this guy. This way he has time to heal. Time to generate some HP and not die. I guess that's the plan. At least in theory. Okay, nice. We have the damage shield here. And this is gonna keep us alive. And we can damage shield here. Oh my god, the swipey guys. There's 2 of them. That's a multi-hit. Oh no! Why do me dirty like this game? With your elite guys. Done me dirty. Okay, let's make more space. Hardy har har. We can sap. If we put this ability here. Man, these guys, they do me dirty. They kill my Plague Doctor even with the damage shield. Because it's 1-3 hits, we don't have quick. Oh my god. At least we can feed our boy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She was pretty good. And we're not scaling because of these fricks. Okay, I think we restart and try a different approach. Let's see. We got lucky on drawing damage shield early. So we can try that again. Can damage shield here. Then we do this here. Sap him. Start feeding the dude. Make some room. Freeze the Shroud Spike. Yeah, these are killing us no matter how. Oh my god. This is not good. We're not gonna ever scale at this rate. Oh man. There's nothing else we can do right now. The sweepers are killing me. Yeah, we're kind of dead by looks of it. Nope. Phone is ringing. I'll save that for later. All my morsels are getting butchered. We're getting punched in the face. How do we deal with this, if at all possible? Okay, these waves are crazy. No, we're dead pretty much. We can't feed, we can't scale. Gosh. There's these sweepers on every freaking one. Yep, Ripperoonie. Ripperoonie, unfortunately. So close to get our first Covenant 10 win. So heckin' close. More cards. Almost getting the other two unlocks. Okay. Let's go back to our outpost. Let's see. Are we gonna play another run? My hand is kind of in shambles. I think this is gonna be the last one for today. We're pretty close to unlocking our last 2 hearts. We just need a tiny bit more debuffs. Another Lazarus or Fungus guy run. And just a tiny bit more damage with Train Stewards. And then we're off to get the Pyres of Savagery, Dominion, and Entropy. But we will need to fight Titans. Clan-wise, we made some progress. We made the jump from Covenant 8 to 9 today, so it was kind of fruitful. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good time. And if you did, don't forget to drop a follow or a subscribe. And I'll see you next time, which is gonna be probably tomorrow. I think my hand is gonna be fine. Yep.